Good morning. Or afternoon, actually. It's 1:17. But hello to you nonetheless. Time for more close combat. It's been a busy couple of days. I haven't been able to stream every other day like I had hoped. It's just things keep happening. People keep showing up, and things keep showing up. Specifically, my new monitor showed up, and someone came over. It's just been an interesting couple of days. Very interesting couple of days. We don't need to watch that. All right. So, yeah, there's a thing called screen test here. And good thing, too. The game's gonna have slightly weird behavior that wasn't happening until the new monitor came in. No idea what that's about. You'll see when we get there. I'm not gonna try to explain it right now. Here we are. 9% progress. Only 9%. Alright, there's that weird behavior. You see that? Normally, before, whenever it was a screen transition to a different thing, whatever was on screen would go away, and then the new stuff would fade in. Now the new stuff fades in over the previous menu. I don't know why it's doing that. This monitor is slightly curved. It's a much higher resolution. The refresh rate is higher. I thought it was the refresh rate, so I tried turning that down, but it was still happening. No idea what's really going on there. But, you know, it doesn't stop the game from working. So, doesn't stop the game from working. It's not that big of a problem. Where are we at? 30th Corps made it to the river, but we've prevented them from crossing. And we're in Schindel. We're 1,000 hours into the day. What is that in real time, not military time? Like 600 hours would be like 6 o'clock, right? So it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Not that hard to translate military time into real time. Let's get in there. Yep, here we are. We're looking at some pretty battered boys right here, and we only have enough points to bring in a couple reinforcements. They pushed for 4 hours. They took more damage than I did, and they only pushed for 4 hours? Okay, if they say so. I'll look at these reserves. No morale, no experience. You know what? We need more people on the line, so we'll just pull in some light infantry. I'm hesitant to buy a sniper. I'm not going to. The snipers, they're nice to have, but you only got one of them, and if they're dead, they don't get replaced. These guys in these squads here may get replaced if they live long enough. I'm not having high hopes for these two, but these guys, they might live. That's the best we can do right now. Also, I'm not really sure if anyone would notice, or if anyone's noticed before, but the game is slightly stretched. Because, well, that's the best resolution the game can do right there. I tried to look up to see if there was maybe some, like, fan, like, patch or, like, some kind of widescreen patch that I could apply. Couldn't find anything. I saw somebody was like, oh, go into the regedit and edit the registry directly, but I couldn't find it in regedit, so I don't know. So we're dealing with this, and honestly, even though the game's stretched out for you guys right now, it doesn't look that different. That's kind of one of the benefits of these simple or graphical sort of games. You don't really notice it that much when it gets stretched out. I'd be surprised if somebody did notice it. So what are we looking at right now? Well, oh right, we snuck over here and captured this victory point, so we actually have a little we gained a little ground here, which is nice. Where am I going to put everybody? This is very important. This is very important. Do I want to put somebody in this 2-story building? This is a dark deployment zone, so if we put people here, the Americans could push some guys into like this building right here, and it immediately opens up into a grenade fest. That'd be pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Let's put some people into this little shed right here. Good line of fire. You know, I'm gonna do that. Hack and your team, you're going in there. Let's see here. Is this a decent spot at all? No, that rubble gets in the way. I don't think we're not gonna put the other machine gun team in that building. This is a good building right here. I think I had the sniper we used to have in this building. Only got one full-strength light infantry team. Their experience... average experience, morale is about 75%. Not bad. The last time I put people in here and in here, they got really banged up. So I'm not going to put people in those 2 forward buildings. That doesn't seem like a wise choice. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the new guys in this building here. I'm not going to put them right in this building right away, because there could be people in there, and immediate grenades. I don't want my fresh new team getting grenaded into oblivion. And you know what? We're not going to put people in that forward building either. We're going to have everyone sort of hang back. Hang back in these 3-story buildings. Rubble isn't impeding these guys, but that's because they're kind of spread out in there. Where are those reserve boys at? This'll have to do, I think. Now, the Allies pushed for 4 hours. I remember we battered them pretty good. I'm thinking they're not going to have a lot of people to work with, but gotta play it cautious. The shooting has already started. Oh, look, they're mortar boys just out in the open there. Where are they shooting at? They got a 30 cal right there. 81mm mortar right there. Ad hoc rifle. If there was anybody over here, we would have seen them shooting right about now. Okay, it's safe to move these guys up. Bazooka.
Get me out!
Ah, those poor reserve boys. I wish they didn't get hit first. They're gonna break really fast. I'm seeing a lot of activity. That's a full team right there. Ooh, not anymore. that guy's got a high rank. Smith there. What is that, Master Sergeant? Now, I'm not going to move this team up any further. What have we learned? We don't push people ahead without appropriate amount of backup. They can just get in this building and do some shooting. Ooh, that was that full strength team right there. They're already looking pretty battered.
Incoming!
Looks like a 4-man team moving up that way. They're not... They push for a short ceasefire, but it doesn't look like they've... these guys have taken their first hit. Puzzle. They're doing this thing where they kind of sneak out into this little riverbed, and that never goes well for them. Oh shit. That rifle team's destroyed. We've taken 2 casualties so far to their several. I don't think we're going to gain a lot of ground here today, but... Oh, remember that 81 mortar team ran away. Updike. Oh, I just noticed the text for the mortar team is going off their little thing here in the interface. I don't think this game likes my new resolution. And, the machine guns are gonna run out of ammo soon. Oh, somebody. Whose sergeant was that? Why are they coming out here? The AI can be pretty smart sometimes, but it's not being smart right now. That's another... So long as the boys in Song can hold the front lines and these guys don't get any support from 30th Corps, we're gonna push them out once we get some more reinforcements. Can you guys shoot at those guys? Yeah, their line of sight isn't that good. Hang on a minute. That's an army recon team. They're wearing green uniforms. How do they have army support? There shouldn't be any... Huh. You can tell who's who. The Airborne's got these, like, brown uniforms, and the American Army in this game are, like, the green. Where did they get an army recon team? Look at Smith out here in the middle of the field. It's not a good place for you to be, Smith. And our machine gun boys are out of ammo. Clingers rallied. Oh, and this two-man infantry. These two boys. One of them still says he's cowering. Oh. I just don't have the manpower to actually try to push further. Are they trying to sneak up in? They want to retake this point. They're trying to sneak guys up this way, but that's just not going to happen. I think the casualties on their side are gonna vastly outweigh ours. Yep, see, look, these guys are trying to get up here. Shoot them. Focus your fire on the threat sneaking up on you, boys. Oh, throwing grenades at one man. All of your grenades missed. Now I'm definitely not moving these guys up. Grenades are essential for a good assault. Look at Mr. Smith hanging out in the river there, and they still haven't... And he's still going. Bold.
On your feet, soldier!
Shoot at these guys. I know it looks a little weird. But I'd rather you try to focus your fire on those boys. Hearing the sounds of progress being made. Oh, I think ordering them to shoot these guys is actually working. Yeah, focus on the guys who are visible. And most of my boys are out of ammo now, but they seem to have plenty to spare. These guys are low on ammo. We are having ammo problems.
Get me out!
Who's this over here? Oh, Cholitz ran away and now he's just hanging out behind this tool shed. How dare you. Well, I wasn't expecting much from that reserve team. Their morale is shit. There's a sniper there. I think it's mostly, like, this... There's, like, 3 guys in this team left. The people shooting from us here is the 60mm mortar team. The 80 is down here at the building corner. Yeah, the mortar stopped firing a while ago. again, the issue is we don't have the strength to push on them, and they don't have the strength to push on us. Why did they go for a 4-hour ceasefire? The AI really wasn't sure what to do here. Oh, Cholitz rallied? Oh, he's gonna come back. Good lad. Good lad. Okay, the remainder of this little squad snuck into this building here. So they've gained that little bit of ground. Don't like that. But I have this flank on them, which is pretty solid. Maybe I should just push for a ceasefire? Like, we're not going anywhere until proper reinforcements arrive. And neither are they.
On your feet, soldier!
They're trying to rally their boys. They're not interested in a ceasefire. Alright, pick up the speed. Oh, that's that guy over there. I slow it down. Who is this squad? BAR? There might be more people still in those buildings than I thought. I was going to think about maybe sneaking forward and claiming a little extra ground, but... Look at that. Cholitz ran all the way back. He's fatigued now, though. Good lad. They're more shaken than I am, but they clearly still have ammo. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk moving these boys up. They're not gonna get close to that capture point. That would be pretty sick, though. If we could sneak them over here and take that victory point, we'd basically win the whole area. But we're just not ready to do it yet.
On your feet, soldier!
Alright, pick up the pace again. They're gonna run down their ammo until they've got nothing left. And only then are they gonna think about a ceasefire. Who's running away there? Who is that? Hauser's routed? Damn it, Hauser. Alright, there's a ceasefire. And here's what I was saying about weird stuff happening. You see, like, the background, like, the battle we were just in hasn't faded out. For some reason, it lingers, and this was not happening before I plugged in this new monitor. I don't know why it's doing that. Absolutely no idea what's going on there. No idea whatsoever. Well, damn, only 3 losses? Shit. 3 to their 20. You know what? Nah, you know what? I was gonna say maybe we should go for a 4-hour ceasefire, but that would only be acceptable like if we only took 3 losses but had a way bigger force at our disposal. Then I would go for the 1-hour ceasefire, because then we could really push them. But we don't. So 7 hours. Well, that's a good start to the day. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to minimize, bring it back. There we go. That removed all that background stuff. I don't know why it's doing that. Vegel Town. Allies pushed for a 4-hour ceasefire. Again. Well, we have about half of 2 infantry teams, a light machine gun, and a heavy machine gun. That's not very good. I'm going to use my 4 points to call in a scout team and hope that they can help, because this is not ideal. That awkward piece of rubble might impede our ability to do stuff. Yeah, this building right here is no longer suitable for the machine gun. Which is a proper damn shame, because they used to have a good line of sight all the way down here where the AI typically started with all their troops, but not anymore. Unless I put them here. But I don't know, that's a risky spot too. Especially considering they could put people in that building right there. I'm gonna put them in this building and hope for the best. I'll put the light machine gun right here. If I can, maybe I'll try to move them up. We got the scout team. Oh, their morale sucks. And their skill sucks too. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't remember how badly we beat them the last time this battle happened, but just judging by the look of things, I'm not feeling optimistic. Alright, you scout boys, I want you to sneak your way in there. Okay, that's like a half an infantry team right there. Doesn't look like anyone's in this building.
Incoming!
It begins. Oh, God. The machine gun team already took a hit from the mortar. That's not good. Oh, good. The scouts got hit by the mortar, too. Awesome. Uh-oh, shit's happening up here. I see people throwing grenades. There's a 30 cal in that building. Yes, throw your grenades at them. Fuck them up.
Sarge!
Alright, they're getting hit.
Sarge! Incoming!
Get him. He's pinned, but he's like doing a charge? What the hell? The machine gun took another hit. They are focusing with the mortars there. That is awful. What is this 30 cal doing? Okay, they got him. He just walked his ass in there.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Get those guys. They're in the open. Get them. There's a full team right there. Is there somebody in there? Oh, there's recon in there now. They're, like, trying to sweep up around the side there.
Incoming!
Well, that's an assault team. What is the assault team doing running backwards? Great, the heavy machine gun's pinned. Where's Schwarzkopf? Okay, he's running his ass away. I think we're gonna lose this area. We can't hold this. Our morale is crumbling. Everyone is fucking freaking out. They've got like multiple full teams.
Unter schwerem Beschuss.
Look at these guys. They're trying to reinforce their little flank here. Shoot him. Shoot them. They're in the open. You are not pinned down. Oh. Oh.
Wir sind fest.
Those guys got fucking wiped out. People get wiped out.
Get me out! Don't shoot!
Oh, somebody surrendered. Look at that. Oh, that recon team. 2 guys just surrendered. They tried to sneak in here, but they gave up. Nice.
Incoming!
Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck me.
Einheit ist verloren.
What team annihilated? Oh, fuck off. What? Did they pretend to surrender? What was that?
Viele Männer.
Oh, here comes the assault team. They've turned their asses around. Yep, we are losing.
Sarge!
Spart eure Munition.
Sarge!
I don't care how low on ammo you are, you get those guys before they get into that building.
Das Blut!
Jetzt da.
Incoming!
Spart eure Munition. Ziel neutralisiert. Unter schwerem Beschuss. Spart eure Munition.
Fuck me.
Den könnt ihr vergessen. Deckung! Zurückziehen!
Everybody get the hell across the bridge. Just get out of here.
On your feet, soldier!
Fall back. I don't know what the heavy machine gun team is doing. Why did they run here? What is your
Unter schwerem
malfunction?
Beschuss. Wir sind jetzt da.
They're just hanging out there. Their pathing sucks.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Alright, you guys kind of got some tree cover. Here's what I want you to do. Sneak your way up to the bridge, and I'm gonna slowly guide you across, right? I will be your guide. Schnicker is running away. We got a guy who's like separated and trapped over there. Got a guy who's pinned in there.
Hol mich hier raus!
That's what I should have done this whole time. I've been defending the wrong side of the bridge. I should have had people on this side of the bridge the whole time rather than trying to hold this cluttered front area. We blunted their attack pretty badly, though. They're not in good shape.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Right, now sneak your asses across the bridge.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Because look at this. In this building and this building, they have perfect line of sight over these bridges. They'd have to cross the bridges to properly assault them. I do not want to lose an expensive heavy machine gun. That is not something I want to lose. John, get across the bridge. Get out of there, John. Hey, John. We still got this guy, Hank. Schwarzkopf is panicked and just in the rubble here. Oh. How'd you get hit in there?
Unter schwerem Beschuss!
Damn, somebody got a good shot from pretty far away there. Unless that was a mortar and I wasn't paying full attention. Oh, they accepted the ceasefire. I wasn't expecting them to accept the ceasefire. We got a war merit. Okay, we took 10 casualties, and that seemed really bad because we only had a couple of guys. Hang on a minute. I do not like that the battle lingers on the screen like that. Alright, those 10 losses seem extreme because of how few people we had to begin with. However, they paid a heavy price for that. The heavy machine gun team got a few kills in, but started panicking. But the light machine gun team really pulled it through right before the retreat there. Like, you saw those guys running across the fucking field just get mowed down. I bet one of them got the war merit. Gonna push for a 7-hour ceasefire. Let me look at the information here. Oh, hell yeah. Assistant Schumacher. 17 kills. With the fucking war merit. What a lad. And his fellow assistant Mikkel got 7 before he was killed. That was brutal. What happened to those? All right, the people that... If the people closest to, like, a surrendering group suddenly dies, then the people who surrendered will just run away, so we didn't get to keep those prisoners. Holy shit, that was... so fucking brutal. Are they gonna go for... Are the Allies gonna... Americans gonna push for a 4-hour ceasefire? I don't know. Nijmegen Bridge. Ah, yes, this area. Which we held better than I had anticipated we were going to. I thought this was going to be way rougher to hold, but we actually did not too bad, considering. What can we do here? You can pull from either the Army or the SS. The SS has more morale and experience. And we are apparently specifically, this is like their area. Our machine guns are in good shape. Oh, the Allies, again, only push for 4 hours. They are... I can't remember how badly we hit them here, but judging by what our casualties look like, I wonder. Well, let's pull in some more infantry. It's the best we can afford at the moment. Okay, we pushed up here, but there's still this area up here. I don't think the AI really likes to put people up there, though. Alright, well, where are we gonna put our boys? Stosh here. We'll put Stosh's team in there, and Kosats. I think we had you in here before. I think that's generally a good spot to put you. I guess the Allies kinda pushed across the road here. I don't remember them pulling that off, but okay. The Allies. I think this is an American area. Put Zeltman and his team, fill out this bigger building. That's like sort of the anchor that we're holding on to there. Alright, this must be the new team. Put you boys in there. Actually, no, we'll put you in there. And then Walkerstein. Put you there. And you know what, these little reserve boys? I'm gonna put you right there, and you're gonna watch the flank, and if something happens to you, I know we're in trouble. Actually, no. We need some, but we need more people up there. We need more people up there. Asserts, your team's gonna go up here. Oh, and we still got this slightly battered-looking team. Where are we gonna put you guys? You know what? You'll hang out here with these army boys. That's gonna be where you get to hang out. Begin. There's a flamethrower in there. Throw all of your grenades at him at once. Oof. They all threw their grenades at once at that flamethrower. They're lucky they didn't get torched. There's a 30 cal right there. There's an infantry team full. There's an assault team right there. Stosh! Oh no, Stosh is dead. Get that bazooka, get the guy with the tube. Oh my god. I'm about to lose a machine gun team. Alright, Zeiss, you're hurt. And your boys got hurt. I want you to move back. There's another. Ah, hell.
Jetzt da.
Oh my god, infantry crossing. Tell me you could shoot them. You're not shooting them, you can't. Ah, shit. They got a lot of reinforcements. They've got like at least 3 full new teams. This is a problem. They've crossed here again. Zeiss, I want you to get out of this frontal building here. You're suppressed, you're fucked up, I want you in there. Okay, this team crossed, but they took a bunch of damage. Up, there goes that MG. I tried to get them out of there, but where was he when he died? Oh. Brawl started here. Oh, this guy, he's not gonna just melee you all to death, is he? Come on, you guys can fight back. Okay, one of them surrendered. Actually, several of them surrendered. The assault team's moving across, though.
Sanitäter!
Machine gun. Shoot the guys crossing here.
Die Einheit ist verloren!
That whole team just fucking died. Okay. Machine gun team, here's what I want you to do. I want you to get your asses out of that building because you're about to get flanked.
Wir sind jetzt da!
Get into the factory. Jeez. We need to pull these guys off of this side here.
Get me
Wir sind
out!
jetzt da!
Looks like we get to keep our prisoners. Alright, machine guns. Yeah, you guys get in there. We're gonna pull these guys in over here. We lost a light infantry team and a machine gun team. That sucks.
Wir sind jetzt da! Wir sind jetzt da!
Geronimo!
Alright, assault's in there now. I don't think we need those guys up there either.
Geronimo!
I keep hearing Geronimo. Somebody's getting crazy. Oh, that guy just did. He got crazy and then he got dead. The rest of you guys in the back there, move up.
Wir sind jetzt da! Wir sind jetzt da!
You guys get in there. I see movement.
Wir sind jetzt da!
I hear grenades being thrown. I see you guys hanging back, like, at the building's interior. Get up front. Get
Wir
involved.
sind jetzt da!
Ooh, that assault team. They managed to push across, but they're not keeping it. Who are the prisoners we got? We got two guys.
Don't shoot!
Oh, who surrendered? Oh, here's a guy. Where did he come from?
Sarge!
Oh shit, they fucked off. Alright, they hit us and they hit us hard, but they hit us harder than they could sustain. 32 losses, 4 prisoners. We lost our officer and a machine gun team. We lost light infantry. But because they surrendered, we won't see this place again until the next day, overnight. Damn. Who got those assault badges? What a way to go. Farewell, Stosh. The assault badges went to the assistants of Kosat's MG42 team, each with 13 kills. Damn. These guys just got fucked. They tried, but they got fucked. Brutal. Oh no, Son. Again. How long was the ceasefire? 4 hours again? Oh, God. Yep, 4 hours. I hope that wasn't enough time for them to recover more tanks. They had 4 tanks and we destroyed 3 of them. The good news is that tanks are expensive, so if they do replenish their tanks, that means they won't have put as much into their... Oh, geez, I can't even pull in more infantry. I don't even have any infantry available to recover. Fuck. I could pull in a machine gun team. Another Panzerschreck team might be a good choice, though. I can only have 2 of those teams. I gotta be careful with them. Okay, with the remaining 6 points, I can either pull in 2 reserve teams. Reserve teams suck, or I can pull in 1 scout team. Which sucks less, but... Oh my god, these guys need proper reinforcements by tomorrow, otherwise... Like, hell, we need proper reinforcements now. Do I want to try pulling a sniper? No, I'm gonna hold on to those 2 points. And look at this. This is... Alright, I think this is the new Panzerschreck team. They've got good experience. Alright, where does the heavy MG go? What's their nice sight from this building look like? Not bad, actually. Bad. Great, but we're not defending the outer row of buildings. We're holding it in the center here. What does it look like if I put them in the depot? Got a line out that way, but that means if a tank shows up in there, they'll have a line in on them. 2 stories not enough to get over the school, so if anyone comes crashing down through there, that's... You know what? That line of sight right there, that's pretty good. That's where the AI likes to move most of its infantry through, so... Alright, they go in there. Here's our mortar team. Where am I going to put these boys? I'll put them here in that little circle. You know what? I'm going to keep the reserves close together. The reserves will hang out in the depot and in this building respectively. If I keep them clustered together, maybe they'll suffer less bouts of cowardice. Let's get some guys in there. Let's get these boys. Again, we don't want people in this outer ring of buildings. That's kind of dangerous. Let's keep the Panzerschreck team. Let's have them on the... I don't want to put them too far out, otherwise they might... Let's have them hide back here. Berlin and Eberhardt. And these guys will be over on this side. Hang out in here with the reserves. And this half a team can hang out here. Oh man. Oh, and the scouts. Where am I going to put the scouts? You know what? I'm going to hide the scouts up on the flank here, and maybe I can sneak them around. Because if I'm all pulled back, the AI is going to move all of its forces forward, and I think they're going to be more bold if they've recovered any of their tanks. They still had one tank left. I think it was an Achilles. So if they move all their stuff out through here, then maybe I can sneak the scouts around into the convent. And that's a victory point we can capture, and that means we have like a little building on their flank we can use to do some cool stuff with. So I hope. Oh, there's the Achilles. Here comes the mortar fire. Who's shooting?
Take cover!
They got a machine gun in the mayor's house. They got a Vickers. Who's in here? I can't get a beat on him. Where's that Achilles going? Oh, a mortar half-track. Ad hoc rifle team there. Of course they kill the leader of the machine gun team. Of fucking course. Oh, they're already gonna try to start retreating? No, you are our machine gun team. We need you up front. Alright, the Achilles is moving up towards the tree line. Oh my god, no, you guys.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Move your bitch asses forward. HT? Okay, there's another half track here. I think that has a 50 cal in it. Range might not be ideal. They saw the fucking the fucking Panzerschreck team. They mortared one of them. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, he tried to hit the Achilles and he missed. Oh good, that reserve team is running away. Very good, very good! Everyone is fucking dying. Alright, these guys fired at the thing and they missed. Good. 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 Everyone is fucking panicking and running away. Oh my Christ. Oh, that was the only full team I had, and they all fucking panicked like little cunts and ran away. Alright, these guys fired again and missed. This guy's taking forever to load because he lost his assistant. And he fired and he missed.
Unter schwerem Beschuss.
You bitch nuggets. You fired and missed again. And, oh look, you got hit by the mortars! You died! Wow! It's almost as if you're really just deigning to disappoint me here. Ah, Christ. Ah, they keep missing. What do you mean you're... Alright, they're so smoked up I can't see any of them anymore. Oh my god.
Zu weit. Zu weit.
They are not out of range. Don't be a bitch. Oh my god. This sucks. Everyone, the sheer, like, they take a little hits and everyone panics. Everyone get the hell out. We can't hold this anymore. I thought we could do it if we were smart, but that kind of also relied on... That relied on the rest of you bitches actually being able to do a single damn thing without completely falling apart on me. We can't hold this anymore. This sucks. We've already lost this battle, and trying to hold while everyone is being a massive goddamn coward is just not, it's just not gonna happen. Good, you know what? I'm fucking glad you died. I don't know if you were the team I had before, the team I hired, but you were such a massive pile of shit that I don't even want you anymore. How are they even getting you from all the way over there? That's fucking garbage.
Holt uns hier raus, aber schnell. Holt uns hier raus, aber schnell! Unter schwerem Beschuss! Die Einheit ist verloren!
Great. The only two Panzerschreck teams I had available, and they both decided to fucking die on me. They missed every single shot they fired, so they were kind of shit to begin with. Oh, and the scout team I hired is about to fucking die. Wow, I don't know, like, what is with this accurate super long... That is way beyond their range. What the fuck? What the actual fuck just happened? Christ almighty! Could I get the more useless soldiers? Could I get more useless assholes under my command? I really want to do the thing. You know what? I really want to do the thing. I said I wouldn't do it anymore, though. I said I wouldn't do it, but I really want to do it. Like, they just went out of their way to just throw themselves in front of every bullet, try to catch every falling mortar shell, just... it's not, just... The moment they started getting shot at, they're just like, no, we suck, we don't want to be here. Absolute miserable cunts, just surrounded by miserable cunts.
Auf die Beine!
It's a little late for you to have rallied, bud. You're gonna surrender in a second or get stabbed. Really wish there were people I could ask, like, would you allow me to do it? But I just have to sort of make this decision myself. Do I accept such a crippling fucking failure? What happens if I press this button? Oh, well. I don't know what that number does, but it was just on screen. You know what? This playthrough was already tainted by incredible lameness anyway. I'm going to... That was just way too goddamn bad. I'm just making excuses. This is a terrible reflection of my actual ability to strategize, but at this point, I don't care. That was such a horrendous fucking failure that I just can't accept it. There are things that I can accept, and that just wasn't one of them. That was just bad. They just crumbled the moment anyone started shooting at them, and just so useless. But that's my one. I'm not doing it again. That was my one single goddamn time. I will not do it again. This stream. I'm gonna pull back everyone back here instead. Feels so lame doing that. I told myself I wouldn't do it. This is not the right way to play a video game, by just being like, hey, I don't like how that went, so I'm just gonna redo it. Let's just... Maybe I wasn't ready for a game that requires that you accept these kinds of losses. That brought the mood down pretty badly, I think. Huh. I didn't see them there for a second. What we could do is we could just all retreat off the map right now. We'd keep all of our forces and we'd pull back to the bridge itself. But if we pull back to the bridge itself, then there's no retreating. And if we pull back just fresh immediately at the start of the battle, they're obviously going to go for a 1-hour ceasefire. And we'll just have to fight right there immediately, so... But... Alright, so now that I've rewinded time, here's what I'm thinking. We put people back here in these one-story buildings. So these other one-story and higher buildings sort of block direct line of sight. I think that might have been the issue. The reason they were getting shot up so easily is because they're in these elevated positions. Sure, they've got good sight lines, but all those big guns and mortars are aimed right at them and got a better view of them. So if they're in the smaller buildings, then the tanks will have to get in close before they'll be... Well, there was only one tank and 2 mortars. There's recon. The moment we see either of these victory points turn or flip, that's when we... Oh, the Achilles is down there.
Unter schwerem Beschuss.
Panzerschreck team, move, move.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Das Blut! Erobert! Das Blut!
Ziel neutralisiert.
Nice, I think the mortar hit landed.
Unter Beschuss!
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
They know where the Panzerschreck team is. They know what the priority is right now.
Wir sind jetzt da.
The guy with the actual tube is, like, not in the right position.
Incoming!
Zu weit.
Get me out!
Ziel neutralisiert.
Alright, they landed their head.
Incoming!
Now back out. You guys also back out. You're about to get...
Unter schwerem Beschuss.
Don't shoot! Unter Beschuss!
Those guys surrendered. Wasn't there another half-track? Where'd that other half-track go? It's a mortar half-track, so maybe it's not moving up.
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
Well, this is going much better than last time, but only because I realized... because I cheated. I cheated. That's basically what happened. I fucking cheated, and I recognize that. Why did you exit? I didn't want you to exit. You bitches. Where's that mortar team? I'm gonna use the last few shells we have to try to do some counterfire. I think they're coming from up here. I'm not seeing them though.
Take cover!
I cheated. This was not an earned victory. And that's assuming I win. Things could still go very poorly.
Unter schwerem Beschuss!
Sanitäter!
Ow.
Sanitäter!
Oh, nice. Mortar team took a hit.
Sergeant!
They know where my mortar team is. I'm having very intense difficulty figuring out where their mortar team is. Wait, no, it's up here. I saw the line. It was very small. I can't tell exactly where it is. I think the AI cheats a little bit. Alright, let this be another lesson. You don't always have to put your men as far forward as possible. This is going way better with them in the back than it was when I put them up front. But that's my one for today. I have to put a... I can't seem to stop myself from doing little restarts, like, completely. But I'll tell you what. I will 100% not do it again, like more than once. Like, one is, like, my freebie.
Sergeant!
Get me out!
And you know, we still got plenty of stream left. The next time we're here, it might not go that well.
Wir ziehen uns zurück!
There's a guy in there, and he's getting grenaded to fuck.
Sergeant!
This is the new kill zone right here.
Die Einheit ist verloren!
Get me out!
Who just died? Huh?
Unter schwerem Beschuss!
Schützen died. Oh, he was in that building and the rest of his team died. God damn it. There's a Piet boy in there. I think I saw a red dot up here where that mortar team was. I think the scouts might have spotted him.
Auf die Beine!
You can see him.
Sergeant!
In Position!
There's like Cleese. There's a Cleese in there. Somebody just threw a grenade. Who threw that?
Wir sind jetzt da.
Or one of those guys threw a grenade. Not getting my police fella. Oh, no, they got him. Oh, boy. Well, that restart may have saved our immediate defense, but I don't feel good about it. I feel pretty lame about it. And I apologize to anyone who's watching who was hoping to actually see an honest playthrough. I feel sorry for you. I honestly do. Because somehow I don't imagine that many people are streaming this game. Not that I've checked, but, you know, it's old. I mean, it has its fans. When I was looking for, like, widescreen stuff, I saw a, I found the, there's, like, a close combat forum with posts as recent as... The post I went to was, like, I think from 2019, so there's a community for these games. Mr. Piet. Talbot Jones. There's another Piet. Why do they have Pietines? I don't have vehicles.
Incoming!
I guess they had points to spend and they felt like just spending them on Piet. I don't know. I don't know what the logic is calling those in when they don't got no vehicles to deal with. No, sir, I don't get it. But yeah, again, let me reiterate, important lesson. Just because you can put your people in all these fancy buildings up front doesn't mean you should. There's a time to place them in the back. So, there's like one guy with a Piet launcher in here, and he seems to be wounded. Think maybe the scouts can take him? Before they get mortared? Hold up, there's that guy Talbot Jones. He's coming back. There's a guy. 3-inch mortar team. Moving into the mayor's house. Get him. Get him.
Den könnt ihr vergessen.
Those guys must be out of ammo, and they must be really desperate to push ahead, because... Otherwise, they wouldn't be moving their mortar team up like this if they still had ammo. I mean, they have ammo for their actual, like, guns, but not for their, you know, the tube.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Why'd they send a lone Piet guy up here? That's stupid.
Don't shoot!
Surrendered. Stop shooting at him, he surrendered. I want to be proud of them, and I am, but I can't be, because I'm proud of what they've accomplished, but I'm not proud of myself.
Wir sind jetzt da.
These guys are not in poor spirits. I don't want to rush ahead on them.
Auf die Beine!
That is a lot of bodies. Okay, you know what we should do? We know there's a mortar half-track out there. This Panzerschreck... Oop, was that? Oh, that must have got one of the mortar guys. Maybe
Pick up your weapon.
Maybe not. Must be somebody else out there. Right, they're not going to be getting any good vehicles until the next day if all they could do to replenish was half-tracks. Oh, there's a guy, Burnett. He's all alone. Oh, there's that mortar half-track. I don't think the mortar half-track has a machine gun or anything like that, so if it's out of mortar ammo, these boys should be able to get in close and put a rocket into it.
Get me out!
In Position.
Now you guys are in position. You add more morale, I'd tell you to do something.
Blood!
Take cover!
Shooting at that Burnett fellow. The machine gun's almost out of ammo. The MG. I could probably safely give them a move order so they're not sneaking around, but I know better. Play at least a little bit cautious. Oh, they have a 30 cal. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. They do have a secondary weapon. Better not move too close then.
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
Alright, you got a beat on him. What, they still have ammo? They fired at the rocket and missed? Oh, fuck off, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Sanitäter!
Get out of there!
Die Einheit ist verloren.
Christ all goddamn mighty. They...
Männer.
Pick up your weapon.
Never try to do anything in any game ever. It will only end in horrific disappointment. That's what I get for fucking restarting and thinking I can get away with anything. I may win this battle, but whatever. 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 Oh, the disgusting levels of disappointment I'm currently feeling are unmatched by man. Let's just cease fire it up. Yeah, we're done here. That was not an earned victory. It was not earned. It didn't feel good. It just didn't feel good. 7-hour ceasefire. Who got the medal? Oh, wasn't a machine gunner, or it was Sodat Nagel. 4 kills. Just for 4 kills? Huh. An assault badge to the assistant and a heavy machine gun. Well, the good news is that I swear upon my channel, for what little it's worth, that I will not do it again. No more. No more this stream. That's the best I can promise, is no more this stream. I'll just say that right now. Oh god, we're back to Schindel again. The Allies pushed for another 4-hour ceasefire? Why? Why did they keep pushing for 4 hours? I think I understand why, but at the same time, well, I can pull in some more infantry. And I'm going to. I think it's safe to put a machine gun in here. They don't seem to like starting people right in the thick of it. You know what? Never mind, that's still too risky. I say that, and then something horrible is going to happen that's going to completely ruin everything. But I will put the regular infantry in there, though. Where am I going to put the rest of these boys? You know what? One day, what I'll do is I'll come back and revisit this game, and I will do a no takebacks, absolutely not, 0 restarts playthrough. I will revisit this game one day, and I promise you this, I will stream this game again someday, and I will absolutely never restart. No matter how bad things get, I will accept every loss. I will take responsibility for every failure. I will not restart. I will allow myself for this run a restart once per stream. I did 2 in the first one, but that's when I was really getting used to it. And, you know, going forward, that is the promise I make to you. Get these boys in this building. You know what? Better yet, these 2 light infantry teams, we'll stick one back here, right? Or better yet, stick them in there, tell them to hide. And if it's clear, I'll sneak them over and we'll get them in these buildings, and we'll try to, like, curl them up along the side here. Having said that, morale overall is not really at an all-time high among the boys. Well, that's not true. Just among the reserves. The reserve boys, they are understandably in less than high morale shape, and for entirely understandable reasons. They are mortaring the guys who are hiding. What? They're hiding! hiding? Everyone else is set to defend, and the guys who are hiding you're focused on? What incomparable assery is this? I don't understand that at all. I am confused. Like, hey, there's a fresh team hiding in the back. Let's mortar them. Alright. That looks like a new infantry team. They got access to army troops. Again, I don't know where they're getting the army troops from. And 4 hours is enough for them to pull some troops together. I don't know how. The good news is that the airborne are the Americans' better troops. The army troops don't have as high morale or experience potentials. I do not understand why their mortars are focusing over here. Their priority with their shells is a bit odd. Oh hey, Smith is still alive. I'm surprised he survived the last battle. He spent a lot of time out here in, like, the kill zone, not dying. Shift your fire. These guys are in the open. Change of plan. These guys are now in the open.
Charge!
Was that Smith?
Neutralisiert.
Ah, damn. Smith is dead. Really, though, it's like they knew what I was planning up here, and were immediately like, nope, pin them in with mortar fire. He'll be too scared to move the mountain. Well, guess what, AI? You're right.
Get me out! Blood! Blood!
I think their mortars are shifting fire.
Get me out!
Cholitz is panicking again. Hack is panicking. The reserves are panicking. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Whoa, look at how close that mortar's moved up. Can you get a shot on them? Shoot that mortar. He is within your sights. Get him before you're out of ammo.
Take cover!
Get me out!
The mortars are firing over here again. You got one of them.
Get me out!
guys, that's just one guy in that squad left.
Get me out!
Unter Beschuss!
There goes the reserves into a panic again. Well, there's a sniper sneaking up there. Right, the mortars are focusing on you guys again. I don't like that. And there's a sniper sneaking up on you. Get in that building. Run. Run, 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 run. Go, go, go.
Wir sind jetzt da!
Alright, you boys move up and support. I know you're low on ammo. But find that sniper and get rid of him.
Unter Beschuss! Wir sind jetzt da!
Not as well realized of a move as I had hoped, but it's something. That machine gun's out of ammo. These guys are... We are low on ammo all around. They keep pushing for these low ceasefires. They don't have as much ammo either, but it feels like they have more.
Hol mich hier raus!
Alright, move up a little bit.
On your feet, soldier!
Oh, hey, there's that sniper.
Wir sind jetzt da!
Ooh,
Wir sind jetzt da!
he did. A pair of boys with rifles in there. One of these guys panicked and retreated. .30 cal over yonder. Well, this was a good move. Now, we can start all up on this side, and we're even closer to pushing them out to the highway. Oh no, Corporal Reeves, what are you doing? That's not a good place for you to keep to be. Well, he's alive, so even though he's being shot at by everybody, someone's gonna get him.
Take cover!
Auf die Beine!
How's the ceasefire sound? No? Now they want to keep pushing? Alright. Hacks found his balls again. barely got anyone left again, and they still don't want a ceasefire. They got one full team, like, hanging out in the trees here. There's some regular army boys, but they're not really doing anything with them. Now they got that 30 cal hanging around. I thought they got him. Put that ceasefire off, bro. I feel hesitant to push forward any further than I have. We need more time to gather up more ammo, but if we have enough time to do that, then so will they. Up. The guy with the 30 cals. Yep. This is not a... We just can't move forward now. And even if we did, this team here is, like, completely almost out of ammo. Look at those numbers. Yep, they took the ceasefire. Again, they lost way more than I did. Just go for the overnight ceasefire. We're not... You know what? I'm gonna do 4 hours this time. Nah, let's just go for overnight. Oh god, Vegel. Oh my god. You saw how bad this got last time. Again, with the 4 hours. Yikes. Just call in a reserve team. Or maybe some scouts? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Alright, we've abandoned the other side of the river. That's what we decided here. Just... We are absolutely... There's nothing... We cannot stay on that side of the river. That is not an option. And the way these guys here want to place, they want to go up along that side of the house and not... Alright, you know what? We might be able to fool... They won't try to place on that side if there's not enough room. So if we put people there... Here's what we do. If you want them on a specific side, but they keep clipping to one side, get people on that side first, and they won't try to sit on top of them. Here you go. Looks like the rubble's in the way, though. That sucks. Can I fool them into being in a good spot? Maybe get the heavy MG in here instead. They really want to snap into the most useless looking positions. You know what? That building actually looks better for them. Fine. You guys can be it. You can be it. Fine. Whatever. These reserve boys, their morale is not as shit as you normally anticipate morale of a reserve team to be. All it takes is a few well-placed mortar shots, though, and our little defensive emplacement here, they're already... Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Incoming!
You know what? Conserve some of that ammo. Conserve some of that. Machine gun's already just burned a whole bunch of ammo just to kill one guy with a 30 cal. More army guys. Where are they getting these army guys? How are they getting people like regular ground troops? I'm a little confused as to what's going on there. That's a full fresh team. That's a full fresh team. That's like a partial team.
Take cover! Take cover!
Unter schwerem Beschuss.
Good. You're trying to hit a 60mm mortar at extreme range. I wish you wouldn't. You're already at about half ammo. In fact, I'm telling you to stop again. Hold your fire until the people who are actually a threat show up. They're on their way. How much ammo do these guys have? 792. These guys have 820. This is gonna be a long one. Possibly. Why did they start their troops all the way in the back? I guess the AI also understands the idea that you don't have to put everyone immediately up front. Wish I could do something about those mortars. So far, all I've done with them is waste a bunch of ammo.
schweren Beschuss!
Yeah, let them return fire.
Deckung!
I figured they would try to cross the bridge, but I think maybe they're not that stupid. Especially when they can sit back and just shell us into oblivion first. Waited too long to let them to fire. Now the guy with the machine gun here is cowering, and these guys are suppressed. Those guys aren't even in a position where they can shoot, and they're getting all the guys killed. So much for them being the big untouched team. There's a bunch of boys. You get them?
Wir sitzen fest!
That's like part of the previous battle's assault team that is running over there. There's only 2 of them left. Still a full strength one right there. I can't see who that is, but somebody over there is having a moment. Maybe it's him. Is it you, Pero? Well, if it was, he's dead. There's the assault team.
Wir sind jetzt da! Wir sind jetzt da! Unter schwerem Beschuss!
Out in the open like that is not a good place to be.
Take cover!
Sadly, they burned up a lot of ammo at targets they couldn't even actually hit, so they don't got a lot left to actually defend this position with.
Sarge! Get me out!
Oh, Tompkins was the one that was freaking out earlier. Alright, that assault team is no longer effective. Still a full team in, like, this building here. Part of a team there. Looks like their mortars have ran out of fire, though I've said that before. Heavy MG's out of ammo. Light team's almost out of ammo. Listen, if you guys aren't going to try to cross a river, I'm not going to try to cross a river, so how about we just... How about we just ceasefire again? Oh, they scooted forward just enough to capture the bridge, huh? We don't check out this map view much, do we?
Incoming!
On your feet, soldier!
Most of my guys are out of ammo. We run out of ammo way before any of them do. I don't get it. You know what? How about we just, for a little bit... It can get a little tiring hearing the same sound over and over and over and over and over and over again. So they're just plinking ineffectually away at me and my guys who don't have the ammo to really do anything. Oh, there's that other team. They're trying to move up that way. And can feasibly get away with it. I completely forgot about that east bridge.
In position.
Waiting for orders. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Just sit put. If you go outside, you'll get shot. If you try to do anything anywhere, you will die. So, just hang out there. Eventually, they'll run out of ammo, and maybe I'll tell you to do something, but until that happens, you got like got a guy in a tree line there. There's like invisible guys in the road over there. Look at this guy. What is he trying to accomplish? Schumacher's pulled out his pistol and was shooting at that guy by the river.
The blood!
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
You boys be careful. It doesn't look like you're fully in the building. I moved you up because you had ammo. I don't want any of you boys getting shot now. Oh, Wagner's gun is broken. Look at that. He's one of the few guys who has ammo, and he can't even use his gun.
Wir sind jetzt da.
I think Wagner fixed his gun. Or he's just pinned, and it just replaced the message on him.
Get me out!
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I want to try to recapture that victory point before I try to call for another ceasefire. Did they stop shooting because they're out of ammo, or are they trying to conserve? And they'll probably still have grenades, so if they see us getting close...
Wir sind jetzt da.
Take that point.
Sichert das Gebiet.
They were about to get their asses grenaded. Oh, and we captured the point! Oh my god, I just saved their asses. Oh my god, I the moment I said grenade almost happened. That would have been brutal. Overnight ceasefire. Neither of us have the fucking power to push now. Just go overnight. Please. Oh hey, we're back at Oosterbeek. Taking large portions of this map will ensure that the British don't retake the landing zone. Fall back if you must, but consider that a last option. Yeah, the Arnhem sector is kind of fucked, because we completely pushed them out of being able to take the bridge. This area is a non-area. At least until day 10, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, we're just steadily pushing them back here. Looks like we both went for 7 hours. Oosterbeek North. Got a decent amount of points here. Not enough for a tank, so we're stuck with just one. We must conserve it. I could buy an assault heavy team. And I would have enough points left for a light team as well. I'm gonna do it. Get some more infantry. We do not start at the best of positions, though. There's this... As you can see, there's a ruined, like, train here. And they get all of these lovely buildings. So once you push them off of their LZ, they get this lovely little northern section of Oosterbeek to hang out in. Not really good for us. Not good for us. No, sir, not one bit. We'll need to rely somewhat on our tank in order to clear open one of these sides, and they could have Piets. Piets are a legitimate concern. We did have 2 tanks, and we lost one because shit happened. And these here are 3-story buildings, so putting our people out here seems like a horrible idea. In fact, putting our people anywhere is horrible. Every area out here is exposed. We should focus our advance. Crossing the rail line is going to be very important. And okay, heavy infantry up front. Light boys will hang out behind the buildings here. This is going to be a little rough. Immediately with the opening fire. There's a Piet over there. You guys hang out here. We have to get people across this area. I don't know how many guys they have. That is like a big concern. Like how many dudes you got?
Sanitäter!
Alright, well there's our first casualty. All we can see is the Piat team right now, which does make me wonder. Ow. Where was that? Go
Wir
ahead.
sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
Sanitäter!
2 in 1 fucking mortar. Eat shit. You know what? Stop sneaking. Rush. If there were people in these buildings, they would have started shooting you by now. Go! Surely they don't just have a Piat team.
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da. Sichert das Gebiet.
Incoming!
Okay, there's some rifles over there.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Friend team.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Where are those? Where's that mortar
Wir sind
team?
jetzt da.
Tank, you have your mission. I think I have a good idea of where that mortar team is, and I want you to go kill them.
Wir sind jetzt da.
I swear to God, if there's a Phantom Piat team hidden back here, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, there they are. You bastards, you are dead! Get them! I want them dead and I want them gone! Fuck you and your mortar teams. Fuck you and every single goddamn one of you mortar people. There's still like one guy with a mortar left. I think they only had one mortar to begin with. Oh shit, there's the Piet. Fortunately, the tank isn't anywhere near him. Let's turn the tank around so we can deal with this rifle team.
Unter schwerem Beschuss. Wir sind jetzt da.
Alright, the mortar team is 100% dead. Good. I see some progress is being made down here.
Da.
Alright, Mark 4, get him. Oh, there's the Piet. I think there might be two Piets, actually. I could have swore I saw one run up there. Or that's him running back. I'm not sure.
Da.
Sergeant!
Okay, there are two Piet teams. One guy was running down there in a panic, and we've got another one down there. So we gotta keep an eye on where they move. I don't want to have to replace an expensive tank. I mean, all tanks in this game are expensive. That Vickers team, they're out in the open. Get them.
Ziel
Sergeant!
neutralisiert.
Sergeant!
Incoming!
Across the street. Go, go, go. What's that over there? Oh, there's another mortar over there, but they seem to be out of ammo. These guys are, like, wounded and shattered. They should easily be able to take this move-up position.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Blood!
Wir sind jetzt da.
I see that Piet moving up.
Wir sind jetzt da.
You clowns are in the back of the building. I want you to move up. Move up front so you can actually, like, shoot and do some
Wir sind
damage.
jetzt da.
What? Who was that? That guy who was crossing the street was the guy who surrendered, right? The guy who surrendered to us got shot crossing the street. Did they shoot their own guy? Surely that was an accident. Let's go for 4 hours. We can keep pushing them back. It's amazing what sort of difference a tank will do. Like, damn. Who got the assault badge? Here's a guy here who already got an assault badge. The gunner of our tank, of course. Of course. See, the paratroopers, they got it rough if 30th Corps... If they start getting pushed back before 30th Corps can reach them, oof. Rough time. It's a rough time for them. Speaking of 30th Corps... We're back at Son. We're back at Son. Oh my, we're back at Son. I can't replace that Panzerschreck I lost, so this is the only one I have. I gotta conserve these. My life depends on them. They went for another 4-hour ceasefire. Maybe... I don't know. They really want to push as hard as they can, but... Okay, I've got 9 points. I can't afford anything in the support category. I have no access to full infantry teams. I can get a machine gun, though. And we know where to put them now. Morale is a deep and ever-present concern, however. We do what we did before. Everyone's in the back. Everyone is hidden. Panzerschreck is in the back and hidden. Just to put them forward when they could spawn guys in there. There's that mortar half-track. Sneak up there. Don't let them get a clear line of sight on you. What the hell? Who destroyed the mortar? What?
Take cover!
Who did that? Why did their mortar blow up? Is the game just taking pity on me now? Oh, good lord, they got an AVRE.
Take cover!
Oh, dang. That'll do a lot of damage. Whoa! Look at all those lads. know what? Back up. Back up. You guys are free to back up. I am perfectly willing to accept you backing up right the hell now.
Ziel neutralisiert.
There was a Vickers and a Pia team in there that just got annihilated. Who's that? Who's the AVRE shooting at? Our infantry? Why did that mortar half-track blow up? I don't understand. Why did it blow up? Nobody... Did somebody hit it with a Panzerfaust in that team? They wouldn't have had a line of sight because this building was in the way. What? I am confused. I am beyond confused. Where'd the AVRE go? Alright. Oh my Christ. A fucking mortar shell just killed 2 guys. This team is getting annihilated. What the hell? Leave them alone. Why are they deigned to suffer? Dane? Destined? I think I meant to say destined. Those poor boys. They didn't deserve that. Whoa, AVRE is just shooting over here. Those goddamn mortars. Where are they?
Wir sind jetzt da.
Ow! That AVRE could demolish a whole building. That is bad news.
Sergeant!
I'm not actually sure where the mortar team is. The little firing lines are so quick.
Take cover!
That... Whoa. Mortar, heavy... That's a half-track with just a machine gun in it. But it's like a 50 cal, I think, so that's... That could hurt. They have got some really accurate... Super goddamn accurate mortars! Fuck you! Eat every cock. Excuse me? That half-track is... It just got destroyed. Thin armor. Maybe the machine gun got it. Maybe that's what got the other one. Oh my... What is with this super accurate mortar fire? It's starting to piss me off. Oh, the AVRE turned around. More importantly, why was the half-track going through a building?
Incoming!
Das Blut!
There's like a recon guy in there they're trying to shoot. There's like a rifle team that's mostly intact. If that AVRE just scoots up here, it could destroy everyone in that building or that building and get people in that building. That is a big... Not that the AVRE really needs to, because the mortar teams are already just wiping everyone out. To a disgustingly easy degree. Meanwhile, look at how scattered my fire is, and look at how accurate their bullshit's
Unter
been.
schwerem Beschuss!
Unbelievable.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Alright, there's like two like guys of a Bren team in there. Like 2 people are alive from that rifle team. Mortar's out of ammo. They didn't hit a goddamn thing, I don't think. Where'd the AVRE go? I can't see it anymore. It's down here. Is it moving around? Is it going up? I don't know. I gotta be really careful with this Panzerschreck team, but I don't want that AVRE getting any closer. It could demolish everything. Only downside to that thing is that it's not really designed for fighting other tanks, and it's very slow to reload. Like, it's a very weird gun where somebody had to hop out of the tank to reload it from the barrel, like from the front. Like,
Die Einheit ist verloren!
alright, say goodbye to that reserve team. They just got completely annihilated.
In Position! Wir sind jetzt da!
Where'd that tank go? I don't like that I don't know where that tank is. I really don't like that I don't know where that tank is right now. And, oh, God, the mortars, I hate. Oh, there it is. See him again. Or was he always there and I just went blind? I don't know. I'm especially fearful of moving the Panzerschreck team forward, because, like, one blast from that thing could just annihilate them completely. It's just sort of rolling around back here.
Wir sind jetzt da!
You guys have left the safety of your cozy little building. I don't know why you would do that.
Hol mich hier raus!
Wir sind jetzt da!
Tank is moved out. I repeat, the tank is moved out. Clear out of that building. Spread out. Spread your asses out. God, see, that's what I'm talking about. It annihilated everyone.
Jetzt da!
That machine gun team that I just fucking bought is completely dead.
Sanitäter!
Panzerschreck, I want you in there, and I want you to get a shot on those guys, but he's gonna... Okay. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. You guys are absolutely too goddamn slow. I ordered you to move fast. I used a move fast order. You know, so that you move quickly, but you just sort of... do your way into the fucking building.
Was? jetzt da.
You guys get out of that building. I don't want to lose my heavy machine gun to that either.
Spart eure Munition.
You guys have... These guys... Every infantry team has Panzerfaust. I don't know why they're not using them. I know you're low on ammo, but and you've only got like a couple Panzerfausts to use, but that's no excuse. I want you to use them. There is an AVRE right here. Deadly thing. Point blank range. You can hit them. They're using them!
Erobert!
They missed! They actually missed, you miserable cunts! Ah, they accepted the ceasefire. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Point blank, and they... and I lost a machine... Well, somebody got a medal. I don't know who. Oh, it was, well, someone got an assault. I just bought this team and they died. Assistant of the heavy machine gun got a war merit. Good for you. That was ass. Fucking AVRE. Push for an overnight ceasefire. I don't think they'll go for it, but the day's almost over. Will they be willing to go for a 1 hour? I don't know. Grosbeck. High ground is key to blocking the road to Nijmegen. If you hold these hills, you can interdict the road and keep the Americans and British at bay. Take the hills and hold them for as long as possible. First Fallschirmjäger supposedly has Dominion here, but they're not actually available to me yet. 20 points to spend. I need more infantry. I could afford some light vehicle, but infantry would be a wiser choice at the moment. I can get some heavy infantry and a light infantry. I'm going to do that. Alright, so here's where we start. We got Hill 131 over here, Hill 123, and Nijmegen's over that way. We got our own little, we got a little trench line here. This is ugly terrain, just scattered trees. Field over here. We start from an entrenched position, though. These trenches should be good for us. If they're not, I will be very upset. Do they actually have a good line of fire through here? No, that wall is in the way, so these trenches are actually kind of stupid. Get those guys there. I thought we put them here. The walls haven't been that protective to my memory, but you know, maybe we need to give them a chance. After all, the enemy will be in front of us, so the walls should be good. Right? Right, guys? I'm worried about my half-track. I'm very worried about my poor little half-track. It's... It's a good... It's got the fire, but at the same time, it's... You just hang back here for a moment. That last battle. I should have tried to pull a ceasefire earlier, but... Told you those AVREs are... nobody's fool. You guys leaving the wall. Don't leave the wall. The wall defends you. The wall protects.
Sanitäter!
Who just got hit? Oh, there's a 30 cal in this ruined building here. There's a recon team there. Machine gun could do some mean damage. Burn him.
Ziel neutralisiert. Wir sind jetzt da.
Bazooka! Move your bitch ass back. Turn it around. Get the fuck out.
Holt uns hier raus, aber schnell.
I don't want you to exit the field completely. I just want you to pull back a bit. I don't want you to get rocketed.
Sarge!
Somebody's in there. I think there's a sniper in that building next to the fire.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Prioritize the bazooka. The sooner that bazooka team is dealt with, the sooner I feel safe and secure. Ooh, they're shooting at me. Cox, 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 Cox. I want you to deal with that, and you're not dealing with it.
Wir sind jetzt da.
That thing cost me like, what, 30 points?
Jetzt da.
Try to escape down there. Just don't get rocketed up the ass. Alright, I think they're effectively suppressed. Oh god. 2 people hit by grenades. Are you kidding me?
Scharfschützen!
That sniper is still up there. You guys get in there. Go. This is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing.
Hol mich hier raus!
What was that explosion? Oh, I know what that was. It was a heavy... That was an assault charge that was used. Who's getting hit? Who's shooting them? Oh, that 30 cal over there. Ooh.
Wir sind jetzt da.
The machine gun on the half-track just annihilated those guys. I just heard a grenade. Who's throwing grenades? Oh, there's recon up there. No! No, 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 no. Fuck off. That was expensive.
Verloren.
You cunts. Oh, you can just fuck off. Are you actually fucking kidding me? These couple of jackasses are fucking enough to deal with you? Get them. You disgust me with your incompetence.
Sichert das Gebiet.
Lesson learned. It may only be a 30 caliber, but it's still enough to penetrate the armor of a fucking half-track and eliminate your 30-point investment.
Das Blut!
Shit. Piece of shit. Fucking shit. Garbage. Fucking 30-point rolling garbage truck. A garbage truck would have more fucking armor.
Wir sind jetzt da.
That is just infuriating. Where's that 30 cal? Where the fuck did it go? Why can't I see it?
Wir sind jetzt da.
No, you guys just hang out there. You guys just hang out here too. None of you are really
Wir sind
in
jetzt da.
any decent shape
Wir sind
whatsoever.
jetzt da.
Why is the reticule for throwing a smoke that far away? It's coming from, like, the wrong person. Neither of you are getting out of here alive. You cost me a perfectly good fire half-track, and I will absolutely not accept this bullshit. For some reason, they don't have line of sight here. What is in their way? I don't understand. It's gotta be elevation or something. I don't know what the or something is. They can clearly see the target. Somebody's shooting at him from the side. You're pinned? Pinned by what? Every time I tell these guys to fire, they start scootling back here and then fail to do what they're supposed to do, so... I mean, the good news is if we can't shoot them from over here, they can't shoot us from over here. So you guys can just skeetily deet over here, and you should be able to do something, right? You wouldn't disappoint me by doing nothing, right? We must attain vengeance for our lost flamethrower half-track. I don't like where he's aiming. Where is he aiming? Fuck him. You can see us now? Oh, you can see us now. Oh, that's cool! You can see us now! You're shooting, but you're not killing him. Come on. Get him. Oh my Christ, they're doing damage to everyone, but we are doing nothing to them. Could you please show, like, the barest minimum level of competency that could you get, like, a little bit? Alright, smoke and go. Shooting clearly isn't working. I refuse to accept that these two assholes straddling themselves across a goddamn fence are capable of doing this much damage. The smoke is not helping. He threw an assault charge and one of them is still alive. Your leader is dead.
Neutralisiert.
Disgusting. Disgusting, I say. Absolutely 100% disgusting losses that were just taken. That machine gun... I wasn't gonna let that battle end until the machine gun died, and they pretty much agreed with me. They got their mortar team survived. Wait a minute, somebody else was shooting at us from the trees. Where did they go? Was that the mortar team? I don't know. That was... Get us out of here. Schindel. Yep, looks like San's over for the day. Bright and early on day 3. We'll be back, though. Be back. Back to Schindel. We push for the overnight. They just don't want to allow a ceasefire to happen. They are just not going for it. Well, I got enough points for a scout team. I may as well pull in a scout team. Also, yeah, I don't know why this... Again, something about this monitor and this box being, like... It's actually just pitch black on my screen. It doesn't show any text, but over there, it's see-through. I don't know what that's about. Well, it looks like we got some reinforcements for some of our guys. We had some... Except for this team. This team is still under strength, but some of the other ones that were under strength replenished. About time, if you ask me. Right, so what are we doing? I'll tell you what we're doing. We gotta try to be at least a little bold. And here's how we're going to do it. Didn't I have people in that building? Why is that black? Well, you two will hang out there. I don't want these guys overextended and too close to these buildings unless I know that there's, like, a team in both of these buildings. So hold back here, because there might be somebody in there. Our machine guns. These spots have worked well for us so far. I don't see why we should change these locations. Put you guys in this 3-story. I think it's better to have your machine guns in the taller buildings, yeah? I would say so. As for everybody else... You fellas in there. You fellas in here. The pitiful reserve team, the poor little reserve team that can hang out in the horribly damaged building. And I got some scouts. I don't know what... And they got like a lieutenant. I think that's what that symbol on there is. It's like a lieutenant's like shoulder patch. I don't actually know. Where do I want to put these guys? Well, golly, now I'm not even sure where I want to put these fellas. Put them a little up front. The last time I put people in here, they just got decimated. So I kind of don't want to put them there. Put them here? The last group I put there got kind of decimated, so I don't want to put them up there either. This is a crazy maneuver, but I'm putting them like that. This is a terrible idea, make no mistake. Who's in there? Anyone in there? Go. Where are they shooting at? Recon?
Herr Oberst!
Ah, good. Lovely little mortar shot, just landing right on top of their little heads there. Because of course.
Charge!
Take cover!
Nope, there's a 30 cal in there. Grenades are being thrown. That's what I was worried about.
Incoming!
Alright, wake the machine guns up again. Don't you guys panic on me now, boys. These two are this team is still half alive, but they're both hurt. There's like a brand new team in the trees there. Oh, there's a assault team. They're like pulling multiple new and expensive teams constantly here. I heard grenades. Oh, they're chucking grenades at those guys. Alright, be bold. Be bold. Those fellas are pinned down.
Incoming!
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
This could be a mistake. Someone's in there. Look at how clustered they are. What are they doing? I don't think they understand how to be in this building. They're like, General, how do buildings work?
Wir sind jetzt da.
I know it's a little confusing if you've never been in a building before, which you have. But I know you can handle it. Whoa! Recon. They're swooping some boys up around here. Oh shit, and they're moving that assault team up? No thank you. This was a bad idea. Fall back.
Laser!
Alright, we traded 1 for 1 over here. I didn't even see them. They actually pulled some shit over here.
Da.
Hol mich hier raus!
Wir sind jetzt da.
Incoming!
In the building! Don't stop outside the building and say that you're fucking done. You clowns. You clowns! This is why I told you to go in the building! They get real stupid sometimes, I tell you what. They get some proper stupid right in their heads, and then they don't think right. This guy's like getting into a punch-up with this guy here. Who's that? Schnicker. Get him. That's what I thought.
Da können wir nicht hin.
You're not taking cover properly. This guy here, Eberbach, you're not taking cover. That's not what taking cover looks like. Alright, this assault team's getting battered by the machine guns, however much ammo they have left. Damn, that scout team completely took me by surprise. I wasn't even looking at them. The AI's been hesitant to move anyone through here, but that one time they decided to do it was right when I wasn't looking. Alright, I thought we could do some cheeky bullshit here, but with just regular infantry, I don't think the cheeky bullshit I was planning was ever going to work. What the heck? It sounded like a grenade, not a mortar, that took that guy out. Well, this is just gonna be another little stalemate, I think. And if our MGs are out of ammo, of course. And just push for the ceasefire. End of the second day. Where's my... Hold on. My manual has all sorts of fun information in it.
Unter schwerem Beschuss!
Are they trying to move across here? They're doing this thing where they step out here, and it never works out well for them. I mean, it works out well for them enough now because my machine guns don't have any ammo. And it sounds like the mortars have stopped. He says as a mortar goes off. Trying to sneak across. You little bastards.
Take cover!
Get out of here. They'll accept the ceasefire sooner or later.
Blood!
I swear their mortars give more ammo than mine. I mean, if they're the 60mm mortars, that makes sense. I think naturally they get more ammo because it's a lighter shell, they can carry more of them. This guy's sneaking out again. What are you doing? You can kind of get away with it, but at the same time... Oh, he running. That was a bazooka.
On your feet, soldier!
Yep, that went exceptionally poorly. Look at that weird little L there, for where they snuck around. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's just go for overnight. We don't need to try to... We're not going to push them out in an hour. Vegel again. Oh, God. Again with the 4-hour ceasefire. Again, if there's any place they're going to really push me out, this would be the place where they could do it, but... It's just... not happening. You know, I completely forgot we had this area over here that they haven't bothered to try to swoop up. Man, if I had more troops, I could use this to my advantage, but I do not have a lot of troops. In fact, I have very few troops. This building is so battered that it's going to be hard to use it for anything. And because they have those mortars that are basically untouchable, I can't... Excuse me? I told you to come over here? Thank you. Thank you. They'll just batter what's left of my guys. Maybe I should just retreat. I can't even place people decently in this building. It's so banged up. What's their firing line from this little building look like? Not very good. It is just a one-story building. Now there's this three-story building. That's in good shape. Got a good line down this way, except for those trees. Those trees are not very fine. I just want this horrible second day to end before I cheat again. I'm never gonna let myself live that down. The scout team's morale is so trash, I daren't ever use them for anything. You know what? I just gotta overpower this feeling of just how I fucked up by just keeping that promise that I meant before. I will stream this game again, and I will do no restarts. That day will come. It won't be today. It'll be the next time I play. I mean, the next time I play this, it'll be to do an Allied campaign, which... I don't know how that's gonna go. I'll keep that promise for that campaign as well, but I'll do a German campaign too without restarting. So. I wonder how much different it would be if I, in the custom settings, if I made both very strong. Because I made it so that both sides were just normal. I wonder what making both very strong would be like. There's some recon boys. And here comes the mortar. There's an 81, there's an 81, there's a 60.
Take cover!
There's a 30 in that busted building there. Two 60s, two 81s. There's part of a rifle team. 3 60s. They are just all mortars. That's a brand new assault team right there.
Unter schwerem Beschuss. Wir sitzen fest.
Incoming!
Hey, putting him in this building over here was actually a good idea. Damn. Excellent line of sight. Aim at those guys. Two guys from an assault team in that little house. Huh. Normally the mortars are pretty quick about getting their kills in. Not that time, though. Tell you what, though, those mortar teams got some good experience. I should look at their accumulated total kills. That's probably a horrifying number.
Unter schwerem Beschuss.
They've wised up to these guys up here. Trying to mortar them down now. You guys just shoot at whoever you want. There aren't any really good targets. I mean, they're all green aiming at these guys, and you got one, but it's... Oh, man. The guy with the rank got killed. That's always sad. You hate to see it. You got panicking guys around you back here, and honestly, I don't blame them. Listen, I take issue with people showing panic and cowardice in a situation where they should absolutely be on top of things, but in a situation like this, outnumbered, out-ammoed, just... I don't blame them. I can't. The bar is green when I aim at this assault team, but it's like, nope, out of line of sight, Chief. Oh, damn, they got another one of the mortar team. Get the other one before he gets away.
Incoming!
I don't know where he is. Van Sant? No idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and push for the ceasefire now. Again, all I can really... Their battles... Many battles will be like this, where all you could do is just sit there and hope for the best. Heavy MG's almost out of ammo. These guys are no longer got any really visible targets. That should be visible, but for some reason it's just not working. I'm hearing people freak out and get hit, but I don't think they're my guys. Mortar teams are, funnily enough, in the open. And I guess if you got a machine gun, you can put enough bullets down range, eventually you'll hit something.
Das Blut!
Take cover!
The scouts are panicking.
On your feet, soldier!
Whoa, we got activity. Oh no! Oh no for them. Load, they're reloading. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, they got impatient. Oh.
Nimm deine Waffe!
Oh, the scouts are kind of getting their shit back together. Oh, what do you mean it's outside of your line of sight? They're still outside. Oh, the building. They got close enough to the building that it blocked them. Well, you got a couple of them when they came out. I'll take it. I don't know what those two are doing. Oh, that guy got rocketed. Schwarzkopf got a rocket.
Incoming!
AI doesn't know what to do about these bridges. Like, they've gotten close to this one to capture it, but... Oh, little light machine gun. Putting you up here was the best decision I could have made. You're almost out of ammo, though. HMG is out of ammo. Please accept a ceasefire. We're done. We're done, and I think you're done, too.
The blood!
I wonder what the more recent close combat games are like. I mentioned earlier I found out that
Nimm deine Waffe!
they've been making close combat games as recently as 2019. I wonder what innovations have been made. The scout team completely exited the map. I mostly just brought them on as extra bodies. They're not meant to hold a front line, but I didn't really have a... They're going for the main bridge. Can't really do anything to stop them. I don't really have the ammo to stop them. Holy shit, they've actually crossed the bridge.
Zu weit! Wir sind jetzt da!
Mother of God. These guys treat this half of the building like it isn't even there, so I try to get them in a position where they could do something about these two lone assholes, and they're not doing a damn thing. Yes, throw grenades at them. You really overthrew that grenade.
Spart eure Munition.
I know you're running low on ammo, but I need you to shoot these two. If these two successfully do this thing, I am going to be very upset. Speaking of things I should be worried about, oh, I completely forgot these guys are out of ammo.
Spart eure Munition.
He's down to his pistol. He's out in the open. You can get him. Don't lose to two guys. Get him! I am absolutely disgusted with what I am seeing. They are letting this guy, in plain and open view, just run up to him!
Spart eure Munition.
Alright, you got that guy. Get the guy who's, like, right outside the
Keine
window.
Munition mehr.
You cunt! Get him! He's gonna die.
Die Einheit ist verloren.
I almost picked up a glass bottle and threw it across the room. Did you see how long that guy was in? Just It's just sad. It's sad how pathetic some of these things are. I love this game, but I hate it at the same time.
Spart eure Munition.
I don't care how low on ammo you
Spart eure
are.
Munition.
Throw your gun at them. Do something. Pick up a rock from this building and throw it at them.
Spart eure Munition.
Look at this cunt crawling away. Bet he's so fucking smug and proud of himself. Well, guess what? You're a piece of shit. I don't care how low on ammo you are. Okay, finally. Now please accept the ceasefire so we could end this disgusting charade of a battle. Charade, it's just pathetic, and I need you to just let me end it, please. Not even gonna take the bridge. Just fucking rolling back, huh? We can't use this building anymore. They wouldn't have been allowed to get up close there, but this building is so ruined that it's basically useless at this point. Where are they finding ammo for those mortars?
Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da. Sichert das Gebiet. Wir sind jetzt da. Wir sind jetzt da.
Just want them more positioned over here so their guns can cover that side. But the two guys with rifles that can actually do something. I'm surprised those guys were able to do that without getting shot. Somehow they managed to pull it off.
Wir sind jetzt da.
You gonna call the ceasefire or what? Like, what else are you gonna
On your
do
feet,
here?
soldier.
Like, I feel like I know what you're... Okay, there's bazooka and man. I just don't really know what else to do, what they're going to do here. Like, oh, all right, well, they were just waiting for one last guy to get shot. We lost a whole machine gun team, and it was horrible, but you know what? We still did better than they did. Overnight, please. No 1 hour ceasefire. There's no point in a 1 hour ceasefire. Oh man, look at that. I had that machine gun team for a while. Look at that. Schumacher had 49 kills and 2 War Merit crosses. He's still alive. He's incapacitated, so he's not completely dead. But oh man, they were around for a while. God damn. God damn. You hate to see it. Oh. What are the numbers on their mortar teams? I expected them to be higher. 7, 0, 9, 9. I expected more than that. I expected way more than that. Are we still done? I was hoping that would be the end of the day. I'm approaching the 4-hour mark. Oosterbeek Cauldron. Oosterbeek. I always said Oosterbeek, but it's actually no. I always said Oosterbeek because that's always what the guy like doing the voiceover for like the after day like report would tell you. Eek. Is it actually supposed to be pronounced Beck? Or did the narrator guy just not even care? Oh, I actually pushed for 4 hours this time. I was the guy doing the 4-hour push. They wanted overnight here. Nah, mate, nah. I could pull in a mortar, or I could save those 13 points and pull in some tanks later. I think I'm gonna hold. A little extra infantry would be cool, but they're probably absolutely stuffed for people. Let's just go with what I got. Let's go with what I got. Arth is our officer guy. So we'll put him in the back there. Actually, no. We'll put him in the... Can't put them fully in that building, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Our lovely, lovely, lovely tank. We'll just stick you right there. Probably going to be people in these buildings, but few people there may be.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Mortars are not cheap units. You're telling me they have mortars even though they were on a 4-hour ceasefire. You want to run that one by me again? Where'd that shell go? Get over there. Surprising number of troops for having only endured a 4-hour ceasefire. I think the AI is cheating. I've had my suspicions, but I think the AI might be cheating a little bit. I don't think the Piat can target my tank this far away. They've got a clear line of sight, but... Alright, there's some cheeky bullshit going on back here. You know what? Let's stop trying to worry about the Piat from long range and use our tank appropriately. Recon, rifle, Bren, Vickers. Rifle back there. That guy popped outside. I don't know why he would do that. If the Piat's back there, then it's not an immediate threat. Don't roll face first into that building. There you go. Rifle team just hanging out back there. I'm not quite sure why.
Wir sind jetzt da.
I think he threw a gammon bomb at my tank. I don't think that'll work for you. Hoozerweg.
Take cover!
That Piat is still up there, right? I kind of lost sight of it, and that's kind of scary. Fire on those guys, because once these infantry boys get in there, they're gonna have trouble dealing with it. There's still a recon guy in there. No, he's running away, actually. Shaft. Oh no, he's coming back.
Incoming!
Don't shoot!
Is that him surrendering? He surrendered.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Pick up your weapon.
Alright, boys, go. Vickers' team is suppressed.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Don't shoot!
Alright, those boys surrendered. Somebody is not surrendering.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Piet. Yep, the Piet's over there.
Don't
Wir sind
shoot!
jetzt da.
Alright. Bunch of people surrendered.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Incoming!
Oh, there are 2 Piets.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Are they getting... I guess Piet teams are kind of cheaper. What's going on with these guys? They're panicked and not in good shape. There's just 2 guys there. Oh, the guy from that rifle team hanging out in the back there got wiped out.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Alright, moving to tank back. Gonna help with this advance up here. Tank moves a little slowly on the grass here.
Take cover!
There's those Bren boys. I did not tell you guys to move there. I told you to move over there. Move your asses. You got the tank coming over to give you some help. It's running low on HE, though. But you know what? It's still got ammo and the machine guns, and it's got 2 of them. And the AMGs. Alright, careful. Don't go too far forward. There's Piets over there. And Piets are rough business.
Sanitäter!
Yeah.
Wir sind jetzt da.
Throwing grenades at you. Tank, help them! That's 3 more people dead in a... You know what, they'll replenish at the end of the day, but I'm still very upset that these 2 guys who are not doing good. Yeah, get those grenades in there. Portler's going berserk!
Wir sind jetzt da.
Don't shoot!
Oh, he fucking frightened them into submission. He went berserk. He was like, ah!
Da können wir nicht hin.
Don't shoot!
Wir sind jetzt da.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, those guys who surrendered are escaping. They're running away. Why'd you let them go? Those were our prisoners. Why is the team so spread out? I don't understand what's happening here. Hortler. Hortler! It's time to calm down, Hortler. Calm down, Hortler.
Sichert das Gebiet.
Rein it in, rein it in. Rein it in, Hortler. Oh, he went down from berserk to fanatic. Okay, he's not calming down. Hortler has 0 calm. What? Who threw that grenade? Was it the Piet boys? Get them. Getting sick of their shit. Alright, for some reason that was a attack area command and not something useful. This team here is almost out of ammo. Now, you guys need to hold up and calm down. Every single one of your people is wounded. Hortler, I know you are not calm. But I want you to calm.
Wir sind jetzt da.
That Pia team is still there, so my tank is sitting back here with its... You know, they're doing what they can.
Sichert das Gebiet. Spart eure Munition. Wir sind jetzt da.
Oh, they surrendered. Battle ended because the Allies were routed from the map. Germans gain control of the area and will advance. Where Hortler at? Hortler! He got injured. No, that's Meyer. Where's Hortler? Where's the guy who was all like, ah? He's had some bravery in the past. He's a brave lad. Unfortunately, he's not very good in the physique department. If he has a berserk freak out again, he might not survive it. Well, that's it for that battle. And that is the end of day 2. Whew. Damn. What a day. What a day. Let me just refresh the screen a bit and get rid of all that fluff in the back there. Alright. Let's watch our little movie.
September 19th. German forces maintain
no.
their control of the Allied drop zones. Few supplies and supporting troops.
Oh no, it's not appearing on the capture. Aw, fuck me. I knew something that I wouldn't like would go wrong eventually. Fuck, you guys can't see it. Why? God. If only I didn't get this new monitor. The moment I plugged this monitor in, this game started behaving strangely in the capture. And we could see them before. I can see it on my screen, but you can't. Oh, for frig's sake. Oh, man. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm gonna... Can I go into the... Because all the files are here, but they're not really appropriately named. Large icons. No, I want the extra large icons. Hold on a minute. I'm going to try to find the video directly and then just put the video player directly on screen. Because I don't want to like miss it. Yeah, because all the files, this is one of them older games where all the files are like right there and very visible. The problem is that they have like all the little video files are like H10V or H9V or H8 or HPanth. I don't Intro, well, obviously, that one's easy to figure out. Credits. Maybe they're in order? I'm not really sure. HPAC. This is difficult.
At 12:40.
No, that's the start. Hang on a second. Is it, what does it sound like at the start?
September 19th. German forces maintain their control of the Allied drop zone.
Hang on a minute. I have the memory of a goldfish.
September 19th.
Okay, that's what we want to hear. I'm going to go through these. I'm going to find the right video. And I'm going to put it on screen. That's not it.
The Arnhem Cross.
No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm gonna have to do this every day that passes. Nice little collection of footage I got on this CD, though. This is actually pretty cool.
September.
I found it. I found it. I found it. Now, what is the name of it? H3V. Can I do like a capture of... If I go onto the disk here...
September 19th. German forces maintain their control of the Allied drop zones. Few supplies and supporting troops reach their Allied targets. 30 Corps secures Grave Bridge and arrives south of Nijmegen to link up with the US 82nd.
Where's the audio? Okay, this is frustrating. The pains of old games. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna have to put Windows Media Player thingy on screen. Look at that! It does that thing where it like okay. Let me just stick it in the corner there and. Hey. There. This is what I'm gonna have to do every time a day rolls past, but at least we know it's the H and V that is the campaign we're on. Alright, let's do it.
September 19th. German forces maintain their control of the Allied drop zones. Few supplies and supporting troops reach their Allied targets. 30 Corps secures Grave Bridge and arrives south of Nijmegen to link up with the US 82nd Airborne. Access to the main Nijmegen Bridge remains in control of German artillery on the north bank. German tanks and troops attempt to regain the crossing at San, but are repulsed. Other failed attempts are made at Wegel and along Hell's Highway. The Allied situation in Arnhem is critical. Several brigades have suffered heavy or complete losses while trying to reach Frost on the north bridgehead. General Urquhart fights back to his HQ in Oosterbeek only to regain command just as Oosterbeek is surrounded and cut off by Von Tito. Several unofficial ceasefires occur in Arnhem, allowing both sides to attend their wounded.
Well, at least some of that was applicable to what we had going on. Ugh. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, so I have to remember that for next time. H... and then number and V. So H3, Day 3, German campaign. I don't know why the files are named like that. I guess that was just easier on them. All right, so this is a situation. Eindhoven sector is a total mess. Nijmegen, completely under control. Arnhem, also completely under control. if I didn't cheat, this sector would be looking a little different. We'd be at the bridge, and we'd possibly still be holding on to the bridge, but not by much. And our requisition points for that sector are still appallingly low. 48% supply at Schindel and Vagel. Vagel's got 75 points, though. That's not bad. Vagel's still going to look poor, but at least with 22 points, we'll be able to get some proper groups of infantry on board. But Son is the most critical path, so we're going to send all of our extra supply to Son itself. That's the critical point. Schindel looks fine. 75 points. We might even have some vehicles there now. So there's an LZ there. That's probably how the Americans are getting so much troop resupply there. Nijmegen, we could do whatever we want in these back areas, really. Oosterbeek is the only place we could send supplies there, so send them. And we hold both of these areas completely fine, so let's just 10 extra points is all we get for that extra supply. I mean, you may as well just split them. You might as well. And of course, the first opening battle of Day 3 is Son. And we only have 27 points to recover some people with. That's not terrible. But you know what that tells us? It means that they don't have armor support yet. Meanwhile, they're going to have all kinds of supplies to push on us, and I gotta stop restarting when things are poorly. That's not the sign of a good commander. You have to be able to turn things around and accept your failures. Which I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really draw up the willpower to suppress the ability to do that. Just too used to doing that in the past as a kid. If I had the option to defy what really happened, I'd do it. I gotta unlearn that. But that's it for today. That is it for today. All across the board, mostly, it mostly went pretty well. Son would be in a very different spot if I didn't restart like a little bitch. That's me. Little bitch, that's me. That's what I did right there. That was a bitch move. I'd vow never to do it again, but I'm very weak-willed about that. If I ever play XCOM, I'm gonna have to turn like Iron Man on. That way I'll have no choice but to accept my losses. Just... But yeah, that's it for today. Weird issues have been introduced because of the monitor. Maybe it's the maybe if I turn the resolution down because the monitor's higher. It's not the refresh rate. I don't know why that happened, but at least I have the option of going onto the disk and pulling the video that I need. But you know, you gotta. It's an older game. You gotta mess with some weird little workarounds. Maybe I should figure out if there's a proper source I can set up to just play the video so I don't have to actually drag Windows Media Player on screen. And people are adding me on Discord, so yeah, it's time for me to go. Hope you enjoyed watching. For the most part. I hope you can forgive my horrible resetting transgressions and not just letting the battle unfold as appropriately and letting my command ability speak for itself, but you know what? Like I said before, I will come back to a German campaign again in the future, and I will not do that again. That will be the run where it's just no restarts, accept it as it goes. But yeah, that's it for me. Take care. Hope to see you next time. Hope you had fun. Hope you're doing all right. When was the last time you had something good to eat? Go get yourself some good food. Get a steak. God damn it! Now I need to go get food. Goodbye. I'm rambling. Bye. I really need to work on my outros.